Yo! How's it going? Happy Halloween! Today, we're not playing Tales of Arise. No. You clearly can't see the title in the corner. We're playing yet another Falcom game. Love that intro so much. And it also does. I also didn't plan this at all. We're playing East 9, Monstrum Nox. You guys ready for just see what kind of shit Adol got into this time? Yeah. Now there's a higher difficulty than Inferno. There's Lunatic. If Reiki was to play this game, that's what she would pick. Like, honestly. Anyway, we got easy. An easy difficulty that's accessible to anyone. Perfect for those who struggle with action games. Standard difficulty for anyone who wants to enjoy story and gameplay. Hard for those who desire the thrill of engaging action. Recommended for experienced players of the East series. Nightmare. An extremely unreasonable difficulty for extraordinary masters of action games only. Inferno. A cruel, mercilessly unbalanced difficulty that puts even Nightmare to shame. Enemies will act faster. And of course, Lunatic. An insane bloodbath with all enemies deal double damage. Recommend after finishing the game at least once. Yeah, we're not touching these 4 difficulties. I'm willing to bet I can do it on normal. But for now, let's stick to easy. And if I remember correctly, you can change the difficulty whenever you want. And if it feels too easy for me, then I'll turn it to normal. Now, probably end up just switching it around. Alright. Loading save data from East 8, like most of Donna, or East. These memories of Salcedo will allow you to obtain a special bonus item for each game. Unfortunately, I do not have 8 or Memories of Salcedo on PS4, because that's what I'm playing on. Apparently found save data. Alright. Wait a minute. I actually have Memories of Salcedo on PS4? What? I do not oh my god. This is what happens when you're a video game collector. Don't be me. You end up forgetting what games you have. Falcom presents.
Good. You've made it out. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls.
East 9.
Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day
we're breaking out of prison.
Now go.
Monstrum Nox. Distant bells ring throughout the night. They must have learned of your escape. You must hurry. We're just thrown right into the game.
So far. Did a prisoner break out?
Yeah, I know how it works. He's like, that's impossible! No one can escape this place!
Report! Report!
What is it?
There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block. We're verifying the inmate number now. Stand by for a follow-up report.
How the hell? Seal all passages leading to and from the East Wing! Quickly!
Yes, sir.
Should be able to go down from here. So yeah, we're escaping a prison? The fuck did Adol do this time? It seems to be some sort of underground warehouse. There must be a way to escape through here.
A treasure chest!
This is to be a standard issue for guards. Best equipment just in case. Danger. Restricted area. For the guard staff prohibited from entry by order of the Hieroglyph Knights. Sign says danger, but you might not have a choice if you want to escape. It feels off about the beast wandering this underground path. Just what are they? To protect foreigners makes them closer to monsters than anything else. Having played East 10, it's gonna throw me off. Switching between the two games. Yeah, cause to lock on in East 10, just press the right stick. Well, this one is triangle, which would be the X button for Switch. Which, by the way, I am playing the Switch version of East 10.
It seems I've arrived too late.
Who are you?
Introductions must wait. Just know that your role here is crucial. Forgive me for what I am about to do, but this city needs you.
Just shot me! What have you done to me? Says the steel rod has pierced. It is too fast. I cannot read it that quickly.
Impressive. You've assimilated with the curse without so much as a squeal. Your new form deserves a proper name. How about the Crimson King?
Did you say curse?
I did. Now you must calm yourself and fully embrace it.
Like, all right.
Do Do you understand your gift? There is no going back now, I'm afraid. The wheels of fate are already turning. Use your power to escape this place. We will meet again, in time. Owen, my name is Aprilis.
Keep looking, damn it!
But they told us we're not supposed to be down here.
Who cares? We have to find the prisoner.
Alright. Since we have a new form, which means we now have a new ability. And that is Crimson Line. Press R2. We just warp to a grapple point. Sword seems to have to change shape to suit your appearance. Now, sword transformed into a gothic sword. Mysterious power surges through your body. For skills! I'm too used to these 10. Something's gonna feel weird once we get our party members. Because in that one, it's only 2 people. In each 10, it's only 2 people the entire game. It should help with recovering your health. And right out of the get-go, we can double jump. Can't go that way. An odd stone disc with a seal carved in it sits on the ground. So it's an energy emanates at your feet. Step on a relief tile to recover HP and status elements. And if you get a game over, this is where you'll start back at, where you'll just come back to. About to take a nap, but I want to say hi. Hi first. Yo, Rep. We're also gonna save. Finished packing my new gems for the diamond painting. I just didn't have enough room. Oof. Thank God you did. Nice! Anyway, we have first boss fight.
Take this!
This archer, after locking onto an enemy with triangle to close the gap with crimson line. Yes, you can also use it on enemies. Anyway. Alright, rest well. And we're done. Brother, still adapting to your new power. And we're a feeling of fatigue envelops you.
There he is!
Is that really inmate 217? He looks just like...
Silence! I want that rogue in irons!
Later.
What the? He jumped!
It's unlikely that he'll make it out of these catacombs in one piece. The aqueduct leads straight to the city. Send a search party as a precaution.
Have you ever had a dream where you weren't you? You were someone else? When I have a dream like that, it makes me wonder, am I really me? Perhaps such a dream is my reality, and my reality is the dream. I discovered the answer during my adventures in Balduke, and the answer was astoundingly simple. They are both equal truths. What is real is defined by what is not. Who one is defined by who one isn't. One must accept these truths if they wish to live and learn and grow. It was in this prison, this cradle, where my dreams and my reality became intertwined. Adol Kristen. An excerpt from Balduke Prison.
We just started. Why are you throwing these questions at us? God, Adol. Chapter 1, The Monstrums of Balduke. 10 days prior.
Finally made it to Balduke, the prison city. Word is, it's home to the biggest slammer in the Roman territories. Even from out here, I can tell the city's huge. Look, Adol. There's a security checkpoint at the gates.
It must be because of the prison.
I may have left my life of crime, but getting the old shakedown still puts me on edge. Anyway, it'd be nice to catch some shut-eye in an actual bed for once. They say the garrison runs a tight ship throughout the city, what with the prison. Well, let's go see what's going on.
How long is this going to take?
Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping to unwind at the inn tonight.
Who are you?
travelers. If you want to get into Balduke, we'll need to inspect your things. Security looks tight here. Did something happen? Huh. Guess you could say that. Some hoodlums calling themselves Monstrums have been plaguing Balduke. Monstrums? A certain dignitary has recently gone missing. There's no doubt they're behind this. Those damn pests. Blast it all. I've only just been transferred here, too. Well, not sure if I follow, but it seems like a pretty big deal.
Warden Belger.
What? You sure? All right. Detain him. Okay, now that doesn't look like a warm welcome to me. You, with the red hair, you're the adventurer, Adult Kristen, are you not?
Never heard of him. How do you know my name?
Just received a warrant for your arrest from the Capitol. A warrant? For Adol? What for?
I can think of a few reasons. Nothing comes to mind.
He says it with a straight face. You can't fool me. You returned from the cursed Isle of Seiren. You were involved with the Atlas Ocean incident. And most recently, you were seen in Altago in the aftermath of the ceasefire. You are being arrested on the grounds of your suspicious involvement in these events. Ah, would you look at that? We're bona fide celebrities. It'll be easier on all of us if you come quietly with me to the prison.
Warden Belger.
Oh, Shadowlard. Caught me at a bad time. It's just in the middle of an arrest.
If it was this man here, allow me to take him in myself.
Oh? But weren't you on patrol?
Yes. However, we've just received word that monstrums were sighted in the main square.
Monstrums, you say?
Not monstrums!
Talking about earlier.
That's right. I was to report any monstrum activity directly to you.
Should have just said so from the start.
My apologies. Shall I take it from here?
Of course. I know you'll keep a close eye on him. I leave him to you, Shadowlard. Troops, fall in! The primary garrison will shift their priorities to capturing the monstrums. Today will be the day those pests will finally go where they belong. Balduke Prison. The one who captures them will receive a sizable bonus.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Mr. Adam Christie.
Who are you?
I am Shadowlord, Master and Commander of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights. It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hieroglyph Knights? So, you must be part of the Hieroglyph Church. Why are you working with the Roman Empire?
We operate in tandem for the sake of maintaining the order here in Balduke. Warden Belger is the one in charge of the garrison here. As his title suggests, he is also the warden of Balduke Prison. He will be the one to decide your fate. You will cooperate, one way or another.
Battle! He's so fast.
You are Dogi the Wall Crusher, are you not? I give you 30 points. You fail.
What are you on about?
Unlike Adam, you aren't wanted yet by the Roman Empire. And now, I can see why. You should be grateful I'm not taking you in, too.
You son of a...
It's okay, Dogi.
Adam. All right.
Like, well, I'm in prison. First time for everything.
So, you're finally awake, 217?
Where am I?
You don't remember? The Knights must have done a number on you. You're in a solitary cell, one of many in Balduke Prison. All inmates are assigned numbers. Yours is 217. You'd do well to remember it. Don't get too excited. You've just woken up in time for dinner. Come on, let's go. And no funny business, all right? Balduke Prison used to be a fortress. That's why it's got a complex layout. It's not just a soldier stationed here, but also the Roman army and the Hieroglyph Knights. You might as well give up any hope of escape.
Why the Hieroglyph Knights?
I don't have any obligation to tell you that.
Fair enough.
Listen, there are other inmates here, but speaking to each other is forbidden. Each of you have assigned seats. Yours is over there.
Please, I beg you.
Shut it and give me the food. I ain't about to go slave away in the mines on an empty stomach. Come on, help a guy out, will you?
That gives me just as much reason to eat as you.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
Ah!
Why, you slippery little...
Drop your spoon on the floor.
What was that?
What's going on over here?
Inmates 163 and 212. You two again?
Nah, I'm sorry.
Relax, gentlemen. We were just having a little chat.
Huh? 163. Where's your fork?
My what?
Your fork. Where is it? God help you if I find out you're stealing cutlery.
The hell you talking about? It's here on the table. Well, I swear it was just here. Where'd it go?
Sure it was. All right, come on, 163. Time for a body search.
No. Wait. I haven't eaten anything yet. Ugh. You little shit. This was your doing, wasn't it? Giving me the silent treatment, are you? Mark my words. I won't forget this.
I was told not to speak.
Take a left here. As I mentioned earlier, this prison used to be a fortress. Even the Knights and us guards aren't familiar with some of the older underground sectors. Forget about being found if you get lost. May as well call it your tomb. Anyway, it hasn't even been a day, and you're already rocking the boat, 217. I'd recommend not making an enemy out of 163. I heard you were going to be trouble, but still.
I couldn't just leave him.
Well, take it from me. Nothing good will come out of being the hero. Just don't cause any more trouble, at least during my shift, all right? And
No
especially
promises.
not with her. Pardon me, ma'am. I've brought the inmate you requested.
You're late. Preposterously late. What are you waiting for? Get in here!
You will do as you are instructed. You're going to be asked some questions. I hope your answers are adequate for your sake.
State your inmate ID.
Inmate 217.
So, you're the one I've been hearing so much about. I didn't think you would be so flimsy looking. From one who calls himself an adventurer, I was expecting someone more robust.
I get that a lot.
Yes.
You will speak only when I permit you to. For the past 7 years, you have been engaging in adventures. You seem to have a habit of getting involved in remarkable phenomena. These events have been withheld from the public, but delusions can only explain so much. Magic, the Eldine, alchemy, primordials. Preposterous, indeed. If you ask me, I'd say the rumors about you are quite inflated. Now, you will answer my questions truthfully and without reluctance. Do you understand?
I understand.
No.
Good. There's nothing more preposterous than wasted words and time. First question, inmate 217. It seems that
Welcome
shipwrecks
back.
are a common occurrence for you.
You're in time for the
And
jokes.
Sailors and fishermen don't experience a fraction of the accidents you've been in. Some claim you instigated these incidents. What do you say to those accusations?
This is 10 days prior from breaking out of jail. So yes. Has it really been that many?
Huh?
Is that a serious question? Or are you so far removed
yes.
from reality
The
that you can't
shipwreck
distinguish it
jokes.
from adventure? You've even happened upon legendary weapons and artifacts. But somehow you always lose them afterward. Another fraudulent scheme, perhaps? Your antics are a detriment to the national interests of our Roman territories.
Yeah, funny how that works. Always losing the legendary artifacts. When you were finally released, it was already well into the night. Sitting in the cafeteria alone, you returned to solitary confinement in your cell. Alright. There appears to be something in your clothes. You rifle through them to check. Fork acquired! This looks like inmate 163's missing fork. Must have ended up in your clothes at some point during that altercation. There'll be trouble if someone spots it. You should find a place to hide it. Fork should be hidden enough, tucked in behind the bed. Hide the fork behind the bed. You hide the fork behind the bed. That's the jump. Seems to be a pretty complex lock, despite its apparent age. You should be able to open it with a tool. You can't break out without a plan first.
This is you. Come on, in you go. I'll check on you later.
It seems I have a neighbor.
Nice to meet you, neighbor.
It's a shame I can't shake your hand. Could you come a little bit closer to the wall? Wouldn't want the guards hearing us speaking to each other now, would we? That's much better. Listlessness nearly got the better of me after not having someone to talk with for so long. You don't mind, do you?
Not at all. I was bored myself.
I figured as much, seeing as you appear to be keeping yourself busy in there. Please excuse my curiosity. Anyway, my crime was, well, I suppose you could call it fraud. How about you?
Apparently, I'm a habitual liar.
A veritable criminal is amongst us. I believe I understand now. Are you here on false charges? In the past, the names and crimes of prisoners were publicly posted. But about 5 years ago, those postings were suddenly discontinued. Possibly because there's so many of us now. But something tells me there's more to it. Wait. Quiet. I must have lost track of time. It seems they're doing their rounds now. The guards patrol on a strict schedule. Don't do anything that'll get you caught during patrol hours. Now then, mornings come early here. Best that you get some rest.
I probably should just keep it off for now, because wherever I press that button, it just skips ahead. Began the moment the sun rose, with no rest until the sun had long set, and continued like this day after day.
That's all I need to hear about the Cayman Islands. The ancient machine that controls the weather. The Ark of Napishtim.
Talking about E6.
I find it difficult to believe that a thing out of a children's fairy tale actually exists. But your testimony doesn't conflict with any of the Navy's reports so far.
By the way, I have not finished E6. Got to the final boss, just haven't beaten the final boss. Maybe it's because I'm not lying.
Yeah.
Though I find it difficult to believe, the reports do not lie. And I admit you have been cooperative these past few days. Is that what you hoped I would say? Lies or truth, there's no doubt your so-called adventures have major repercussions. And you're still suspected of being a spy in the Imperial territories.
I understand your reasons.
Are you mocking me?
Maybe I am. You ever thought about that?
Anybody would have a hard time believing these stories. I don't even know why I'm the one who has to do this. Guard!
Yes, ma'am.
Hand inmate 217 over to the Empire to be tried for his other crimes. Take him and go.
So they're sending you off? Just like that?
I'm not exactly pleased with it.
I wouldn't be either. You did say you had a friend in the city. There's a rumor about this place. At the end of that corridor, there's a sector where even guards are forbidden. Supposedly, there's a hidden passage there, built when the prison was still a fortress. An emergency escape route, I imagine.
That's very interesting.
I thought you'd say that. It's possible it leads out of the prison, but it's a labyrinth down there. There are also rumors of strange creatures prowling the tunnels.
This isn't a typical prison, is it?
Not in the slightest. Rumors like this are the tip of the iceberg. We've only just met, but I already know you're not one to accept fate lying down. I'm sure you'd have gone anyway, with or without my help. After all, you already possess something to pick the lock with, don't you?
How do you know that?
I have my ways.
Press a single prong of the fork against the floor until it bent. Shift it into a lockpick to unlock the cell. A trick you learned from Dogi.
Good. You've made it out. That was a pretty neat trick with the fork.
You pulled a fast one on me.
That was not my intention, I assure you. But I appreciate what you did in the mess hall.
So you were the one who took the fork.
I suppose I did. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Now back to present time. Ah yes, the shipwrecked pose. Except there's no shipwreck this time. We're back to normal again. The mysterious power from the curse seems to have disappeared.
He's not here!
Sweep the area near the canal again. He can't have gotten far.
Can we be certain he's here? He couldn't have made it through the aqueduct.
It's a direct order from Master Shadowlord himself. We're to take extra precautions with this one. So keep it to yourself and resume your search before I have you locked up too.
Yes, sir!
It's too risky to linger. We need to find somewhere to hide.
How are the security fortifications in the agricultural district and the main gates?
They're in place, sir.
Good. Not a single rat gets through. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Follow the place. The stairs must lead into the basement. You could lay low there for a while. Go down and hide. I like that they have to ask that.
Nothing, sir. We've already searched the entire area.
What's this building?
It's just an old inn. It was closed about a year ago.
We searched it and didn't find anyone.
All right, move out and continue the search.
Yes, sir!
Footsteps fade into the distance. Fatigue catches up to you as you feel your consciousness drifting away. Don't do that on the stairs! The pursuers might have given up. I don't see what's going on outside, but someone may recognize you. That scarf and black hair dye acquired. Why it was so slow, I do not know. Perfect. It's perfect. No one will recognize as Adol. These should suffice for the disguise. Now you can leave undetected. An escaped fugitive, Adol will disguise himself while walking around Bolduc. Not perform attacks while disguised. Alright, set up. There seems to be no more pursuers in sight. You should take a look around town and search for your companion, Dogi. Well now, it appears someone's managed to break out of the prison. That's no small feat for someone without the monstrum powers. I'd wager the Romans are feeling pretty hot under the collar by now. Then this redhead criminal is on the loose? He may very well be a vicious murderer. How frightening. Perhaps he had something to do with the Cardinal Leinheim's disappearance. I'd say it was the monsters who abducted the Cardinal, though. Then again, I'd just as quickly believe the Romans fabricated that rumor themselves. People blame the monsters for just about every silly little mishap these days. Speaking of monsters, didn't one show up in the main square just yesterday? Sure did. It was the white cat. I saw her with my own two eyes. You did? Wow. But I wouldn't give the cat even a glimpse of her. Now we're somewhere different.
Mind your surroundings, Crimson King. This place has become the cursed land, the Grimwald Nox.
Grimwald Nox?
It is a realm where the line between the worlds of human and monster becomes obscured. For you, it is the front line of battle. Come forth, my monstrums, and consume this dark night!
White Cat, reporting in.
Hawk, present.
I don't even want to be here.
Another waste of time.
Doll here. Good day. Raging Bull, I'm raring to go.
Renegade. Let's get on with it already.
Monstrums, meet the Crimson King. Now there are 6 of you.
We have a new recruit.
I guess we needed the extra help.
My condolences, pal.
That's a funny name you've got there, Crimson King. Raging Bull is also peculiar.
What are we getting on with?
You all have gifts, each one unique. You use them to exorcise monsters here. If you fail to do so, you will be trapped here forever. And if you should die in this realm, your souls will wander it for the rest of eternity. That is the curse which all of you monstrums must bear. You'll obey me here on, or you'll regret it.
There she goes again, sounding just as unreasonable as ever.
That demented bitch. One day I'm gonna kill her.
I don't like it any more than you guys. But this is the only way we can get back to our own lives. The clock is ticking. Now then, shall we begin?
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night, unsheathe your curse, and smite the darkness.
That's one opulent crystal. You seem rather at ease, given the circumstances. How intriguing. This feat. It plays a key role in dispelling the Nox. But pay it no mind for now, Crimson King. Go, harness your power as you see fit. Enough with the pomp. Just tell them to slaughter whatever comes our way. All we have to do is buy you enough time like always, right? That's correct. Focus your efforts on expelling the foes before you. Got it. They'll probably end up going after us anyhow. The enemy fast approaches. Let's move. Yeah, literally just kill everything. Yep, everything. You guys worry about that for now. Done.
Impressive. Outstanding work. I hope you managed to keep this up.
Yeah, this is a little. This is a little something that returns from East 8. If you remember that.
Good. It seems the Grimwald Nox has lifted. You have much potential, Crimson King. Your power will be useful in banishing the darkness in the days to come.
Why was I chosen?
What?
Why indeed? If you seek the truth about the curse, first unveil the mystery of Balduke Prison.
We've returned to the city.
Typical. Leave it to her to scurry off as soon as her dirty work's done.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go home.
I'll be
Later.
leaving too.
Oh,
I'm guessing this is a regular thing for you all.
You got that right, new kid. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions. But you're out of luck. We don't have the answers you're looking for.
we still don't know why we're even fighting. Nor what those monsters are. Nor why the Grimwald Nox comes. Yeah, and what's with those magic bullets? She used them to turn us into these things. Someone's desperate for friends.
And we can't leave the city either. You can thank the curse for that. When she calls, we fight. We're nothing more than puppets.
I'd rather be Monster Chow than be stuck another month in this dump.
Yeah, I love this city, but there's only so much to do around here.
Hey, look, they're on the roof.
Mama, is that a monster?
Shh, it's rude to point.
Wait a second. Are those all of the Monstrums?
Yeah, but I count 6 of them. Is the red one a monstrum too?
Whoops, we've been made.
The new kid's outfit sticks out like a clown at a funeral.
We should disperse before someone calls the Roman soldiers or the knights.
Very well. I shall take my leave then. Okay, I'll go too. Bye, guys!
Adel! I've been looking all over for you after I heard you escaped from the prison. Am I glad I found you before the soldiers did?
I was looking for you too.
That right? I'm just glad you're okay. You can tell me what happened later.
Not even surprised that he noticed Adol like immediately.
Huh? You look... Ah, never mind. Just imagining things, I guess. Anyway, now that you're a fugitive, you really shouldn't be out here.
Did you find him?
No, we've looked everywhere, sir.
We can't let all 6 of them get away. Call for reinforcements. I want at least one of them in custody.
Thanks to those monstrums, soldiers will be everywhere. We'd better find somewhere to lay low for now.
Led Dogi to the abandoned building where you had been hiding. Explain what happened at the prison.
Whoa, that's a lot to take in. So that makes you one of those monstrums? Prison with monsters in the basement. A mystery woman with false limbs. And a curse that won't let you leave the city. Can't say I understand it all. Except the part about being stuck here for a while.
It's a heaping serving of mysteries.
You're loving this, aren't you? An adventure addict. That's what you are. Anyway, before we can do anything else, we're gonna need a hideout. The basement of this abandoned building ain't bad. A hidden entrance like that would make coming and leaving a lot more discreet. We can fix it up enough to sleep here. Then we can talk about a plan.
Good idea, Dogi. Thanks.
Yeah.
You got it. Just leave it to me.
And with that, the mysteries of Bolduc beckon a new, unexpected adventure. Aprillis, who cast a curse upon you, and monstrums who share your gift. Each peculiar event unfolds one after another in this town known as the Prison City. After you finally settled down to sleep, you reflected upon the events of the past few days. For long, you fell fast asleep. And that's chapter 1. Now, this is a city I'd have fit for a monster. Ain't much to look at now, but we'll spruce her up like new. Gotta get her up and running so you can go breaking that curse. Till then, you're stuck killing monsters for who knows how long. The way I see it, the other monsters are more keen on keeping to themselves. One of them steals on a more high ground, and one thinks the city is a giant cage match. Maybe they've given up on breaking the curse. You saying they've already tried? Maybe we learned a thing or two by asking. Something else has been on my mind. Is it the prison? Yeah, I think so too, right? There's something fishy about it. Aprillis herself said there was a mystery to be solved in there. What's the deal with that prisoner in the cell next to you? Not to mention that creepy maze of a basement crawling with monsters. You ever heard of any prison like that? The only thing I can think of is that it's not just a prison, or that it wasn't always one. It is interesting, isn't it? You're not thinking about going back in there after just escaping by the skin of your teeth, are you? No two ways about it at all. Looks like our next adventure is already underway. Yeah, with a running start.
Yeah.
Things are getting interesting. Who knew there'd be an adventure here? If you're really planning on looking into the prison, then there's something you need to know first. I heard a rumor that the prison's got a frequent visitor who knows a lot about it. Works for a local big shot establishment called the Pendleton Company. Is it close by? Sure is. You can find it in the central district north of the main gates. Could be a waste of time, but hey, we're not going anywhere anytime soon. One more thing, Adam. On off chance that Pris was bluffing about that curse, I want her to see for yourself whether you can leave the city or not. Okay, you know the plan. Just keep your head down. Just keep your head down out there. Chapter 2. The White Cat's Melancholy. Alright, let's get going. It's the wrong way, table. The person seating at Baltic seems to be much larger than you expected. A map might prove useful for navigating the city. Which means a certain mechanic is back. Been like this since Memories of Silseta. At least I would like to think. Could be since E7. First, you should head to the main gates and confirm whether or not you can leave. It's a monstrum! It's the Hawk! He's causing trouble in the main square! What? Monstrum? If I remember right, the Warden despises the Hawk the most. Around not getting his way, he's psychotic. Don't be a coward. You got a job to do. Security at the front gate seems to have lessened. Magical spear spontaneously appears, pushing you back with a powerful force. The curse must be prevented you from leaving the city.
Ouch! I am so sorry. Are you okay? I mean, I didn't hurt you, did I?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I'm really sorry about that. I've been having a hard time at work. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you.
What kind of job is it?
Well... But I have to be going now. Sorry again.
And off she goes. You decide to head for the Pendleton Company in the Central District. You reach the Central District by heading north from here. And jumping still faster. Instead of jumping around, people are like, what the hell is he doing? Oh.
It's beautiful.
Of course, we have landmarks to discover. Massive sign hangs above the doorway. This must be the Pendleton Company Dogi was talking about. Decide to head inside to see if they have any information on the prison.
That is simply reprehensible.
Forgive me, sir. But, Mr. Reach, I made sure it was in the safe last night.
Check it again. This has persisted for too long. I will not allow it to damage this company's reputation.
I understand, sir.
We would like to apologize to you too, Miss Krisha. Me? You don't have to do that. I mean, not that you don't have to do anything, just that you don't have to apologize.
Damn right they're going to do something. Krisha, you worked hard to secure these sales, did you not? For one so business-minded, you do not seem to grasp the gravity of the situation, especially considering it concerns you directly.
But those sales were my...
What is Pendleton's strategy? It's to overwhelm its competitors with sheer capital leverage. I presumed you understood this, Krisha. But it seems I was wrong.
I'm sorry, sir.
Alas, I have a meeting with the man in charge of the Roman garrison. You will assist me with checking the books later, so I expect you'll not be tardy.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Who are you?
The fuck are you? No one's suspicious, that's for sure. I have something to discuss with you.
Do you know? Judging by your attire, I assume you're interested in taking post as a guard here. You'd be more than qualified if you can avoid being outwitted by a single measly thief.
Sounds like you had something stolen.
Yes, vile leeches, the lot of them. That is Pendleton's rightfully earned money. Krisha, Harla.
Yes, sir?
What can I do for you, Father?
Oh, you're the one.
An acquaintance of yours, Krisha?
Not exactly. I bumped into him on my way here.
Quite literally.
You mustn't act so disorderly, Krisha. You'll never be a respectable member of the Pendleton Company like that.
I'm sorry.
In any case, speak to this man. Perhaps he may be of some use to us. And if not, compensate him and send him on his way. Krisha, I trust you'll handle this.
Of course, sir.
Carla, ensure nothing goes wrong while I'm gone. I leave the business in your hands.
I understand, Father. I bid you good luck.
This way, please. We can continue our discussion in the back room.
Wait, you're looking for information on Balduke Prison? So you're not here to find work then? Nope, just information.
No.
Oh, well... Balduke Prison is one of our most premier business partners here at Pendleton. So, I'm afraid we can't just give their information away to one we've only just met. What should I do then? Well, could give up asking for starters. You're a lot bolder than I taken you for or at first glance. Carla. It's as Krisha says, we can't hand information like that over without a reason. That as it may, however... Krisha, you're excused. Huh? But what about... I know what Father said, but there's nothing to be gained from you being here right now. You'll be better off helping out at the counter. Oh. Okay. I'll go do that then. That was kind of harsh. It's just how we do things here at the Pendleton Company. Now then, I'll be frank with you. You heard that our company earnings has been stolen, correct? Would you be interested in helping us uncover the culprit? Why me? Because this is a good a deal as you're going to find. I know of a hidden passage that leads to the prison. Find our perpetrator, and it's yours. Why offer that of all things? I presumed it might be of interest to you. Was I wrong? In any case, this should attest to just how preoccupied we are over this burglary. I have not a single clue as to when or how they managed to break into our vault. Neither does anyone else, it seems. Even our father has all but given up. That is pretty odd. It certainly is. Both the garrison and the knights have yet to make much progress investigating. But I figure one who managed to escape Baldur prison might prove more capable. Well, I'd call this a fair proposal as any. Wouldn't you, Adult Kristen? Who dat? Okay, I have to actually have to go with it. Who's that? Oh, just a name I've heard floating along the wind here and there. I had an inkling you were him. You should know you're a terrible liar. That said, I wouldn't have bothered with this proposal had I planned on turning you in. So you can rest easy. Fine, I accept your offer. We have a deal then. I appreciate your understanding. Let's get straight to business then. First order of business is to investigate the shanty town. Shantytown? That's right. It's a sector to the northeast, as well as the subject of many a rumor lately. It seems its residents have been enjoying an odd increase in prosperity as of late. Got it. I'll check it out. And see, you're taking you're taking to this so quickly. I'd like you to set up as soon as possible. Over there. Shantytown is situated in this area. There are several routes through which you can reach it, but the western side is guarded by Roman soldiers. Preferable for you to be sure. You may want to try taking the underpass from the agricultural district. The entrance should be around here, right across from the river. Seldom used and mildly dangerous, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. You can use the boat on the nearby pier to get to the other bank. Just report to me once you've discovered any substantial leads. Oh, and take this before you leave. 1,000 gold. A down payment of sorts. I imagine it'll come in handy for your investigation. You can use it to buy any equipment or medicine you need. And on that note... those are medicinal ingredients. The clinic will know what to do with them. That'll be all. I look forward to hearing back from you at all. Sure to visit the armory and the clinic before heading to the underpass. Of course there's fast traveling. Via landmarks or healing spots. That's what I'm going to call them. Never seen you here, never seen you around here before. You on the road? I have all sorts of arms and equipment here, so feel free to look around. You can also enhance any weapons you've got on hand, if you like. Just bring me the right materials, and I'll get you all squared away.
Hey there, welcome. Just got some good stuff in. Great, here you
It's
are.
a perfect fit. It's a perfect fit.
Still need something?
We're not going to worry about enhancing stuff quite yet.
Come back if you get the chance.
Clinic is right over here. Welcome to Oriel Clinic. Are you perhaps in need of a checkup, lad? Fit as a fiddle, actually. Oh, I suppose you're here to buy some medicine in advance then. Though naturally, those who are actually sick take priority when it comes to prescriptions. We may be a clinic, but it doesn't necessarily mean our stock is plentiful. That said, I have a proposal for a sprightly young lad like yourself. Bring me a bottle and the requisite materials, and I'll brew you whatever medicine you need for a nominal fee. What do you say? Looks like we have a deal then. Yeah, why don't I start you off with this. Empty bottles are back. Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I did sally you with the more arduous side of the bargain, after all. Hey, Leels! How's it going? How's your Halloween going so far? I can see you already have the ingredients for a heal potion on you right now. Let's say we get that new bottle filled up for you while you're here. By the way, we carry a number of solid medications here as well. Feel free to give them a look.
So good of you to visit. Even minor scratches should be tended to. Be sure to follow the instructions.
I want to
be mindful when using. Be mindful when using that.
Let's buy one of this.
Be mindful when using that. Can I assist you with anything else? You must take better care of yourself.
You know, game Rule of Horror after the week. I have. Had I earned it? Yeah, I say you have. That portion. Try that again, table. That should just about do it for preparations. You should probably head over to that agricultural district Carla mentioned. Yep. There are a lot of shops around in the city, but we're not going to worry about them quite yet. Yeah. Fresh face from out of town, I take it. This here's the Balduke Visitor's Kiosk. Can I interest you in a tour of the city? That'll spoil the adventure. The adventure, eh? You come for more than just taking in the sights, then. Guess it does make things more exciting if every person's price. Still, there's something different about you, I can tell. You just might be the right guy for the job, in fact. See, for a visitor's kiosk, the info we have to offer has gotten a little outdated. All of its employees are locals, so we're kind of lacking an outsider's perspective. We'd like to pinpoint exactly what makes Baltic appealing to travelers like you. What I'm getting at is, if you happen, on any landmarks that really just speaks to you, I'd appreciate it if you come and speak them right back over to me. You trust my judgment on this?
Yeah.
Yep. In fact, we pray for it. I won't force you or anything, but you'd be helping us out a great deal. You wouldn't be walking away from this empty-handed, of course. We can offer you a reward for every, let's say, 3 landmarks you discover. Report discovered landmarks to Alex at the visitor's kiosk. Yeah, so every 3 landmarks, we'll get a reward. What was the map on here? Yeah, glad it's kind of the same button for, like, in East 10. You can tell it's been a while since I last played this. Yeah, there's a landmark location over here. We're not going to worry about that. For now, we got story stuff to do. Ooh, what's this?
Yes! Got one!
Asher Petal. Well then. Alright. Don't mind me, just run through your fields. The entrance to the underpass appears to be on the other side, just as Carlos said. She said to use a small boat to cross, but it seems occupied at the moment. Maybe you could use your gift as a monstrum instead. Transforming! Monsters can use their gifts even when in the town of Balduke. This means it's time to use Crimson Line. Oh! Can't go this way either. Who the fuck put this wall here? It's like, just like the barrier you ran into at the main gate of the city. Won't be able to move ahead with this in the way. Huh? What are you doing here, Crimson King? Ah, let me guess. Bears blocking your way? Those things make it pretty tough to get around the city when you're starting out. These gifts are handy and all, but sheesh, at what cost, am I right? Did all the monsters have to deal with this? Yep, it was the same for me as it is for you. If you want in, try searching around the agricultural district to start. I'd hang back to help and all, but I've got some other business to take care of. Besides, gotta consider my strength for those Noxes. Not like we have a choice in them. Catch you later. There's some sort of condition for passing the barriers in the city. You have no other choice but to explore the agricultural district, as White Cat suggested. Monstrum Curse prevents you from advancing to areas blocked by barriers. Areas untraversable to monsters can be found all over town. Monstrum can only pass the barrier once certain conditions are met. Search for a way through to continue your adventures in Balduke.
Crimson Line!
Monsters have appeared in the city.
We call these creatures Lemures. Good day, Crimson King.
Why isn't anybody panicking?
It seems we're the only ones who can see them. You needn't worry, though. The monsters cannot hurt them, but supposedly, they have the capability of calling forth the Grimwald Nox. Let us deal with them now before the situation escalates.
New skill!
Swordsmanship. It is apparent you are quite proficient.
I'll learn a new skill during battle. Spark new skills through battle. The higher your level, the easier it is to spark a new skill. Just like in East 8. I regret to inform that we cannot stop here. Man, they're everywhere. The ship has already left the port, as it were. I will assist you in eliminating the rest. Ramirez. Touch the black pillars strewn about Balduke to initiate a battle with Ramirez. You'll be able to transform into Crimson King and use battle commands upon initiating combat. Ramirez are special beings not of this world. They'll only appear in the world of Grimwald Nox. Yeah, these battles are pretty damn quick. Battle bonuses. You can receive certain bonuses during combat. You can navigate airborne to obtain bonus experience. You just animate off the skill to regain half of its SP cost. Fine job, Crimson King. Perhaps the short break is in order. Breaks are for the weary. Sounds good to me. There's a relief tile hole nearby. Standing upon it should heal you immediately. In any event, let us take care of the rest once you've regained your strength. Stand still while in the field to slowly recover HP. When HP is low, find a safe spot to idle in. HP will slowly recover while standing still. Practically a staple in the East series. This one may prove difficult. But the King, release your power all at once. One should make quick work of them. Boosting. Hold R1 and press L1. When the boost gauge is filled to boost. Boosting bolsters combat. Enhance skills and attacks. Reduce damage taken. Increase SP recovery. Speed regeneration. Increase movement speed. Boost gauge overview. Charge the boost gauge by attacking enemies. You only need half of a gauge or more to boost. Boost is removed when the gauge is zero. It's zero. Boost gauge will decrease when left unactivated. Yeah, so make sure you're always hitting something. You aren't human, are you?
Maybe...
Indeed. And you'll see, my body, like my name, is that of a doll. You will see my circumstances differ slightly from everyone else's. The other monsters were quite bewildered when I spoke of this to them. You, however, appear to be taking this rather calmly, Crimson King. That's just because I'm in shock. Well, I've seen my fair share in life. I see. That would explain it. You're quite an intriguing individual yourself. Like draws like it would seem. Something appeared over there. There's a miasma vortex, an entryway into the Grimwald Nox. What do you mean? There are several methods of entering the Grimwald Nox. One such method is being summoned by force, as we were before. Another involves finding an entrance and infiltrating at will. Miasma vortices, that's quite the word, are the gateways through which we do so. But perhaps a more practical approach would better serve in lieu of further explanation. Try entering the vortex yourself, Crimson King. Alright.
Yeah.
Residual enmity lingers in the air here. Shouldn't just leave this be. We got 3 waves this time. Let's do it. What gives? I was just having a drink too. Which one of you did this? Did you already find the entrance, Crimson King? That was fast. Well, we're all in the same boat. Might as well help out. Let's just get this over with. Are you ready, Crimson King? We just need to protect this pillar, right? Yes. Should have known you'd be a quick learner. It'll be just as you did before. Sphere must be intact for the Grimwald Nox to end. I'll focus on channeling power to the sphere in order to end this Nox. Till I do, your duty is to safeguard it. Why do we need to protect the sphere? When the sphere is imbued with power, it is no more than a mere pillar. The sphere extracts enmity from the Nox. That is why the Lemire's are drawn to it. We will have failed if the sphere is destroyed before it is filled with power. And if it isn't, it will be our victory. It's quite simple. Easy for you to say. Making us grunts steal all they have left in as usual. We just have to keep the Lemires away from the sphere, right? Sounds simple enough. Let's get this show on the road.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Nox sieges. Protects Fiend from approaching enemies. Like we've already done this before. So we know what to do. Yeah, plus isn't anything new since East 8. Displays which side has the advantage in the battle. Yeah. Support skills. Helpful abilities that support your try that again, table. Helpful abilities that support you during Grimwald Nox battles. Umbrellas and monsters will use their support skills automatically during Grimwald Nox. Same as just like before in EC8. Final wave. All right.
Impressive.
That is a good question. I am not sure. And should I have a notebook to take notes? I would say yes.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
We might have to, unfortunately. Let me see if I can find the ones I was using. We have successfully returned. Crimson King, please look closely at what is about to occur. What just happened?
This is...
It's exactly as you witnessed. Bears like these restrict our movements throughout the city. But by manifesting and lifting the Nox, we can remove them one by one. These miasma vortices that manifest the Nox appear after fulfilling certain objectives. Defeating Lemire is one such objective, though undoubtedly not the only one. My apologies, but it is nearly time for me to depart. If you would excuse me, we will meet again when next the Grimwald Nox appears. The barrier has disappeared. We have now entered the Tranquil Underpass. We barriers by entering the miasma vortex and conquering the Grimwald Nox within. Miasma vortices will be marked on the minimap with the red barrier. Enter the miasma, conquer the Nox, and disable the barriers. Underground path should lead from the agricultural district to the shanty town. Should be unused for the most part, but traces on the ground indicate otherwise. It's not to let your guard down as you make your way through. Just like in previous games.
Let's take a break. Something's there.
The short boxes and shit to acquire materials.
Something's there. Yeah. Something's there.
Now the necklace acquired. I'm trying to remember how to get into the menu. I'm gonna equip that. And we have lots of HP. Can't find my notebooks. Did find my Azul one. And the one Naomi gave me. Should use one of them. I would say yes. I'm gonna head back to recover health. Because we cannot just regenerate health while in dungeons.
Yeah. Crimson Line. Something's there. It's down.
Guess I can't find it. Which one should I use? Son of a bitch. Would you want me to flip the coin? I can do that.
Yeah, something's there.
Alright. Got my 50 mirror coin. Heads. No problem. Well, this is where I came from.
Yeah. Something's there. Something's there. Something's there. Take it down. Take it down. Take. Take. Let's take a break.
We're saving? This is normally a boss fight. Extra skills. Hold R1 and then press L1 while boosted to unleash a devastating, powerful attack. Extra skills can be unleashed at any time during a boost. Use them to inflict massive damage to surrounding enemies. Activating this extra skill will completely consume the boost gauge. However, it does not fare based on the amount of gauge consumed. Boss is done. Let's take a look at the map here. Oh, I see.
Something's there. A treasure chest!
There we go. Now it's unlocked. We now have a shortcut. Alright. I think this would be a good time to go on break. Alright. Run 2-minute ads and we'll be back. And we will figure out what's going on in Shantytown. I'll see you guys then. And I'm back. Alright. Back the game. Alright, let's go. Managed to arrive safely in the shantytown. According to Carla, its residents have been enjoying an increase in prosperity as of late. Exploring around should be a good place to start. Are you a traveler? Rare seeing any in these parts. I've been dying to see the place. Where are you now? That's even rarer still. This city held out until the very end, back when Rom invaded Glebe. When the war ended, those who revolted in hopes of autonomy were swiftly quelled. Legions who sided with Rom, like the Pendletons, started cropping up not too long after. It was then that the wealth gap between us Gleans slowly became more of a chasm. The poor and needy flocked together, and now living is no longer a choice for us. How do you feel about Pendleton? Their methods are about as aggressive as you expect from a merchant company. They snatch up huge profit margins through massive investments alone. Envy and resentment are just about the only price that they have to pay for it. That said, it was the Pendleton company who collaborated with Rom after the war. Some are of the opinion that it's thanks to them Balduke was able to retain its rights. The situation gets a bit more complex once you take that into account. Well then. You feeling any better now, Gran? Oh yes, dearie, much better. Thanks for asking. Don't thank me. You should save it for the white cat. I suppose you're right. Stolen water here has become polluted due to the prison mines. And others have fallen ill from the same way I have. We're lucky that the white cat's generosity arrived when it did. Thanks to her, Gran was able to buy the medicine she needed to get better. But it's the stupid Romans' fault that it even happened at all. The Pendletons too. It's always us little people who get screwed over in the end. Perhaps, but most of us living in the shantytown share some responsibility too. I'm grateful the white cat is aiding those of us in need, of course. But we'll never learn to help ourselves out if we let someone else cuddle us through. What are you talking about? White cat's doing us good here, no matter how you slice it. Well then. Cat. Kid, you want a pint? Someone's in a good mood. Oh, you think? Why else would I be drinking this much? I came all the way to work in Pendleton Company mines. But get this, they only use prisoners there. And why not? All that hard work for cheap. So there I was, cast out on the street. Suddenly this girl throws me some coin. What girl exactly? This dame that looked like a cat or some such. Costing me gold like it was nothing. And the last bit of it went to my two best buds. Booze and gambling. Ha! What if she's planning on swinging by with some more of that good coin again?
You're awesome, White Cat!
You're Balduke's savior!
We can't thank you enough. Thanks for your patience, everyone.
Whoa!
Awesome! You've all suffered under the oppression of the Roman Empire and the pollution from the mines. It's high time someone recognized that you all deserve more. Good fortune to everyone!
Look! Gold coins!
I'm gonna be rich.
The citizens were overjoyed with the gold that the White Cat had given them. The spontaneous optimism in the neighborhood persisted long after her visit. Once the Roman soldiers learned of it, they marched into the shantytown. Seeing this, the White Cat advised the citizens to return to their normal lives. Having witnessed the entire ordeal, he decided to return to Carla. I see. So the newfound wealth was the work of one of those troublemaking monsters. White Cat, no less. Never would have guessed. Said she was tossing out gold coins, correct? It's only a thought, but... You think they're Pendletons? Can't say for sure just yet. Nevertheless, word that the mines have caused the shantytown a good deal of injury. Justified or not, the White Cat appears to be genuinely trying to sustain its residents. Perhaps her true identity is that of a shantytown resident herself. That, or someone well in the know about its circumstances. It was about 3 months ago when the first batch of gold went missing. Very shame the company who went to inspect the shantytown's damages. The only ones who'd gone then were Father and I, 2 members of our staff, and I could have sworn I closed that door. Spot the White Cat running away. You may have heard everything just now. You have to give chase.
King! Have you been following me?
She's capable of climbing walls.
Yeah! 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 Hey! Hey! Crimson Fly!
Love that she just disappears. That really sucks.
Why are you following me? Leave me alone already! Ouch! Huh?
Jig is up.
Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I'm not the right... This can't be happening!
I can't believe it was you.
Do you know me? You're Adol. Oh no.
You heard what Carla said, didn't you?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I'm really, really sorry. I used the White Cat's power to steal from Pendleton's safe.
But why would you do that?
I did it because... I once went to the shantytown with everyone in the company. There, I met many people. Children, the elderly, who were ill because of the mines. I realized Pendleton was to blame for more of their suffering than I had thought. I knew that I had to do something. That was when I met her, Aprilis. I decided then that I'd use the money that I made to help these people.
I understand why you did it, but...
I know that what I'm doing is wrong. When I first started, I thought everyone was happy. When there was gold, they were thankful. And they still are. But lately...
Never going back to that stupid job ever again.
Yeah, the old lady ain't getting nothing. It's going towards the booze and gambling fund. After today, I ain't got a single coin left myself, let alone for the missus.
You're a real half-wit, you know that?
What? Next time, I'll double what I've lost. Just have to send the wife a coin or two to shut her up. Oh, would it kill the White Cat to quit being such a cheapskate and cough up more coins?
You can say that again. Who else is gonna fund my retirement?
So, what do you do now?
Well, I understand that things can't continue as they are. I'm not doing this because I hate the Pendleton Company. I do feel that our methods can be too aggressive. And we sometimes prioritize profits way too much. But Pendleton has also been working with the Romans to help preserve the rights of the Gleans. The company has always worked in the interest of Balduc. I may not seem like it, but I am a daughter of the Pendleton family. I'll try talking to my father and my sister.
So, the White Cat was the culprit after all. I believe I understand the situation in its entirety now. That said, why exactly are you here for this, Krisha? Well, you see, Carla, the White Cat, she's, actually, I think I've already heard quite enough about this White Cat. Huh? It's clear that she cares for the people of Shantytown, that she wanted to help them. You can never blame her for that. But in the end, her methods only led those residents down a crooked path. Oh. Unique as her power may be, it would seem her view of the world is yet callow and naive. I can only wonder how she plans to take responsibility after all she's done. There's no need to involve our father with this. He's a busy enough man as is. Adol, should you see the White Cat again, deliver her this message on my behalf. Next time, don't go on deceiving yourself. Instead, forge your own path, step by step. Excuse me, please. How long have you known? Not long at all, actually. I shall put 2 and 2 together based on your reports. Now then, Adol, I believe I owe you due compensation. Reneging on our agreement would be a stain on the penitent name, after all. Show me your map of the city, and I'll mark your passage into the prison. Well, Duke's Waste is carried outside the city by an ancient waterway that runs beneath it. That underground waterway is called Cloaca Maxima. One of its branches connects directly to the prison. Its entrance should be around here. Right near the shantytown you were just investigating. Where in the prison does it connect? I don't know the specifics, but I've heard it leads to one of the solitary cell blocks. As for what you plan to do in there, I respect your confidentiality. What about Krisha? This is the opportunity she's always needed. Whatever change she makes starts with her. With that, our mutual arrangement has been concluded. First of many, no doubt. From what I know of your history, I suspect your hardships will only grow from here on. I'll be wishing you all the best. Come by and visit whenever you like. Alright. I believe we can just head straight there. Yeah, from here.
Please, wait! Excuse me, Adol. Are you really going to the prison?
There's something I need to find out.
Yeah.
In the prison?
It's like, why there?
Well, would it be okay if I came with you?
I'm okay with it, but why?
Oh, there are some things I wanted to see for myself. I promise I won't let you down. Why, Carla? Oh, just talking to myself. Okay, let's go, Adol.
Krisha has joined your party. Now use the White Cat's gift, Heaven's Run. Move towards the wall with the left stick while holding down L1 to run directly up it. Run about freely on vertical walls. Be careful running out of the gift gauge or hitting a ceiling or wall at a bad angle will cancel the wall running. The King and White Cat can now share their gifts.
The entrance to the waterway should be near the middle of the shantytown. The truth is, I was a little reluctant to come here. Pendleton is to blame for so many... I'm sorry. This probably isn't the time or place.
Now, if I am correct, there is a quest we can... Yeah, here it is.
What do I do?
Now, where did they fly off to? Hey! Mr. Guy and Miss Lady! You just see any glitter wings fluttering around anywhere? Glitter wings fluttering around? Oh, you must be talking about... butterflies?
You mean...
almost. They're like flutterbys. They're called that because they flutter around the place with their glitter wings. I saw 3 super pretty ones just now, but then they just flew up and away. You almost never see them here. I wonder if they came from another district. They're so pretty too. I wish I could see them again. Bet I could if I ran up real high. Whoosh! Just like the White Cat. Oh, you probably shouldn't try that at home. But you know, we probably could get to them with our gifts. Want to find them for her?
In that case...
Can we really, Adel? Thank you so much. Sorry to take up our time like this. I know we have other things to do. And I know this won't make up for what happened here either. Not even so, I still want to help these people out however I can. Great. Ready to get looking then? I'll bet those butterflies are still in Shantytown somewhere. Let's try using our gifts to find them.
What do I do?
You guys already know about quests, but in these games, they have a time limit. So, be aware of that.
I saw Monstrum!
Gotta go higher. Let's see here. There it is.
A treasure chest!
Where? Oh, here it is. 5 apples. Yeah, there are treasure chests to find in the city. Oh, must be lower then.
A treasure chest!
Here it is.
Crimson Wine!
there it is. Phew, that makes 3. Let's go back and show them to Sue.
What do I do?
Oh, it's you guys. Did you need something? Here, look what I've got. Huh? What? Flutterbys? You got these just for me? How did you manage to catch them all? Huh? Huh? Well... hard work and an iron will. White Cat helped us. No way. You guys friends with the White Cat? Yeah, but let's keep it our little secret, okay? Thanks a bunch, you two. Oh, I know. You can have this. I found it just the other day. Oh, are you sure? Well, yeah. Here, take it. Fuck yeah. Love to see it. Oh man, I just wish I could show this to my brother. Your brother? Yep. He's up in the prison right now. But he told me something before he went. He said that Flutterbys just carried the spirits of the people before he left us. So I was thinking it might have been Mommy, Daddy stopped by to see us. That's why I wish I could show them to him too. I see. Well, at least I can go show them to Mr. Rom in the meantime. Thanks again, guys. See you later. You know, there's something I've heard people say before. There are those in Shantytown who steal or commit crimes, sure. Some have no choice. They do it to survive or to help others do the same. But that's why her brother was sent to the prison. It kind of was all that I had been doing into perspective. Thanks for taking the time to do this, Adol. Let's make our way over to the prison now.
I'm just happy we could help.
Yeah, also doing quests increases your Nox gauge. Which is a big help going forward.
Yes! Got one!
Don't know how, I feel like I shouldn't have gotten that, but alright. Alright, next dungeon.
I think we can scale that wall using my gift.
Following this should take us to the prison. Since we'll have a few tough customers to deal with on the way, though. Will you be alright? Don't worry about me. I'm a Monstrum too, after all. That aside, I doubt your sword can do much against a hard-shelled foe like that. My fists are a different story. You leave them to me. Yes, the little girl has a lot of power against tough-shelled enemies. That means speak. That means you're going to want to pay attention to the damage type you're going to need. There's Slash, Strike, and Pierce. Right now, we only have Slash and Strike.
Here I go! Leave this to me, Adol. I can break their defenses. I can get stronger skin.
There we go. Once they're in the break state, anyone can do normal damage to them.
It's amazing Balduke has such huge tunnels beneath it. We can use my gift to reach higher areas. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
All charged up. Take it down! Who's next? Treasure chest! Let's go! I'll take care of it.
Leave it to me.
Let's go! All charged up. Get down!
Definitely gonna need the gold.
Something's there.
There's something here.
Yeah, I believe the only game in the series where you don't have to worry about money is East 8, because it's just you and the other people that are stranded on that island. On the Isle of Sarin.
Can you take this, Adol?
Where? I don't see him. Oh well. Let's go.
Something's there.
Can you take this, Adol? Yeah. Hey.
Take it down!
Feel like we can go over there? Yep. Nothing over here, I guess. Yeah, since we're playing as Adol the Adventurer, don't be afraid to explore and try different things. It's Adol. He's all about adventuring.
A treasure chest! A treasure chest!
There's something here. Here I go.
It's down! It's down! Leave it to me! Take it! Take it down!
Leave it to me. No, you don't. Charging complete. I knew you could do it. I leveled up.
All charged up!
Star Grimoire. for the white cat. Yeah, now she can do more damage.
There's something here.
Crimson Wine!
Crimson Mine! Crimson Mine!
All charged up.
Alright, we're gonna head back up. You good, white cat?
Crimson Wine!
Okay, there's nothing else up here.
There's something here. Finally, a break.
Now we save. Cannot stress this enough. Big room. Boss fight. Ow! I'm gonna switch to the white cat. I'm gonna switch to the white cat real quick. Show off her extra skill. That's her skill. I say, I say, beating the boss already. And we got the Shadow Mandel. Sacramentals. Consecrated tools with party-wide effects. Select Sacramentals on the main menu to equip them. Don't forget to equip the Sacramentals you find on your adventures. I know where to heal. Now we can just heal. Now we can just regenerate health, even in dungeons.
Leave it to me! A treasure chest!
There's something here.
Yeah, we have more dungeon to do.
Can you take this at all?
A treasure chest!
Can you take this at all? There's something here.
Okay. By the way, Adel can't swim. Fuck! Platforming, am I right? Also, did the white cat just fall in the water? There we go. Cannot go that way. Alright. Back up we go. Adventure? What kind of adventure? I've heard customers mention Addo the Red before. That must be how Carla knew so much about you. She's been looking out for me ever since we were kids, you know? She'd help me with school, teach me how to cook, play with me whenever I wanted. But ever since I started helping out at the store, you still love her, don't you? Of course! And I love working at the store too. It's just... at Pendleton, the bottom line is always number one. I get why that's the case, but I want to work at a place where people smile because they mean it. Same goes for the customers too, of course. But I think the best employee is a happy one. Why don't you open your own shop?
In that case...
Huh? Me? I don't know. I could never just... Charlie's house when the gun used to combat. Flash move. Activate by pressing L1 at the right moment to evade an enemy's attack. And it's temporary invincibility and increased mobility. Flash guard. Activates by pressing R1 to block an enemy's attack right when it connects. Goes to boost skates and briefly makes all attacks critical hits. Yeah, if you can manage it, try it out.
There's something here.
It will definitely make combat more bearable. Especially in boss fights. Because the series is known for being hard.
A treasure chest!
Leave it to me! Can you take this at all? Help it!
Take this! You're mine! Let's go!
That was amazing! There's something here. Can you take her? Help it!
Crimson Wine!
Can you take this at all?
Something's there.
There was a chest earlier. Don't know where it is. Probably down over here? Yep.
There's something open! Okay! Blast off! Blast off! Open! The ceiling is really high. I wonder if there's anything up there. Can you take it open? Leave it to me!
Leave it to me!
They're open! I want to go even stronger!
A treasure chest! All charged up!
Will you take this out?
Yeah! All charged up!
Was not expecting to see you up here, alright.
A treasure chest!
And Seiya.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me! Stronger still!
There's something here.
Something's
Can
there.
you take this at all?
All charged up.
Can you take this at all?
All charged up.
Something's there. Something's there.
There we go. We got a lot of copper ore.
Yeah, something's there.
Wow! Quite the reach. Thankfully I spotted that.
Yeah.
A treasure chest!
Where'd your seal?
A treasure chest.
What the?
Yeah.
You can come up here.
Something's there.
Crates and barrels sure have a lot of nothing in them.
Finally, a break.
Another big room. Which means possible boss fight again.
This is a really big room. Wait, something's coming.
She learned from last time. Big room? Oh, it's something to fight.
An opening.
All charged up.
Give it up. Be gone. Be gone. Give it up.
And we already got it back.
We managed to beat it.
Why are you tired out? That was easy.
I've never seen the monsters down here before.
That implies you've been here before.
They sort of remind me of the ones in the Grimwald Nox, though. But how could that be?
None of you know about this?
I'm sorry. We don't know much more than you two. I had no idea all this was right beneath our feet. And I've lived in this city my entire life. That was a close call. I wonder what that monster was. It wasn't like the Lemiris.
Ah, doesn't this area look familiar? Where are we now? Looks like we're out of the waterway at least, but this place looks familiar. Appears to be the same cell block of the person you were locked up in before. Still doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I may not look it, but Grimwald's actually whipped me into pretty decent shape. But, that said, what should we do from here?
You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Let's find the cell I was held in. Got it. Lead the way then, Adam.
Watch out for those guards. We can use our gifts to sneak past them.
Yo, how's it going? Oh. Well, those aren't outfits you see every day. I take it you're not from around here. You would happen to be those monstrums that everyone's been talking about. Crimson King? Who is this man? Thanks again for the fork. Oh, don't tell me. Well now, I never would have guessed. That was nothing short of astounding, almost like magic. Are you sure this is okay? Revealing your true identity? It would seem the trick on the other foot this time around. Exactly what happened after you broke out? Or have you always possessed this power? You related the entire story of how things have played out to inmate 212 in full detail. I see. Adol, was it? You must be the adventurer the guards keeps gossiping about. Allow me to introduce myself. In turn, my name is Parks. Glad to see you're doing well. As well as one can do locked up in a cell, I suppose. I'm surprised you returned to the prison at all, much less to investigate it. But let me tell you now that getting a full picture of this place will be far from easy. What makes you say that? Just getting here was hard enough already. This prison's interior features a complex layout of securely locked sectors. Even the guards themselves have difficulty traveling between them. With that in mind, I can only imagine how much harder it would be for you. Then what should we do now? As you may know, Buduk Prison once operates as a fortress. There may yet remain a good many escape routes to the outside owing to that. If I were to guess, that underground passage snuck in from one such route. So, you mean you have to find those other ones and try sneaking in again? It would appear so. Sounds like fun. You think so? I certainly wouldn't expect any less from a self-proclaimed adventurer. Parks, right? Do you have some sort of agenda here in the prison too? It's just, well, you seem to have gathered a fair bit of information. Well now, aren't you a perceptive one, miss? Krisha Pendleton. Ah, from the company. You have a different air about you from the rest of your family. Even more so if you're colluding with an escaped felon in a place like this. Well, that's because, no need to be so nervous. You're doing this because you have to, no? You're here on no one's accord but your own. I can see it in your eyes. Yes, that's right. Same goes for me. I came to this prison seeking the whereabouts of a friend. You did? Who is it you're looking for? A young man who I've been unable to get a hold of for quite some time now. It's the last place he should be, but I'd heard reports stating as much nevertheless. I couldn't understand how or why. There's no crime he could be guilty of after all. Have you managed to find him yet? In a sense. Apparently he's being held in a different sector. I'm afraid I'm at my limit as far as investigating this place goes. Why don't you work with us then? Work with you, the monsters. Certainly sounds preferable to breaking out of here on my own. Are you sure about this? I don't have powers like the two of you. We all have our roles to play. Then I can only hope I can manage to suit mine. Very well then. I suppose this isn't the first time you've bailed me out, as it were. Can I count on the two of you to escort me out of this prison? Of course. Wow, you can break locks now? Just like that? No work required anymore, it seems. Now then, lead the way you do. It's time I took a stand myself. That sound. It's the warning bell. Seems they've caught on to our little scheme. There they are! Wait, you're the White Cat and the Crimson King? How did the monsters manage to break in? We got to be careful before we slip into the waterway. Let's go, Crimson King. Better to get your ass handed. Ugh, too strong. Why are the Monstrums helping a prisoner escape? Come on, now's our chance. Let's go. And Christian managed to shake off the pursuing guards soon after. They then proceeded to escort Parks over to the entrance of Cloaca Maxima. After safely making their escape, the three headed back to their base at the main gates. Looks like the Crimson King and the White Cat snuck into the prison. Crimson King, huh? He's that new monstrum that showed up, right? Guess this means they really are all in cahoots after all. Everyone's always talking about how cool he is, how cool he looks. I wouldn't mind meeting him sometime. Well, that said, the fact that the matter is that they're breaking inmates out of the prison. Oh, an awful fright. Who knows what kind of criminals those monsters are freeing? Just what is the Roman garrison doing about all this anyway? As usual, the Hieroglyph Knights are the only ones we can depend on. Master Shadowlord would have rounded up those monsters all at once. Makes you wonder why the Knights aren't in charge of guarding the city instead.
I see. So that's what happened in the prison. Anyhow, Adam, take a look at all this. I get that it makes it less conspicuous for us to be coming and going with people here. But I'm not especially excited about the whole hiding in plain sight idea. A bar, of all things. He might play the part of a quiet old man. But that Parks, gets the job done.
He's definitely not your average guy.
Yeah.
You think? Must be more to him than he's letting on. Well, it will make it easier to gather information from the booze hounds.
Nonsense. I couldn't have done it alone. Carla from Pendleton was of great help. And that was thanks to you, Adol.
That reminds me. Carla mentioned she knew trustworthy people who could staff the bar.
Is that so? I wonder who they are.
If I remember right, the bar manager was some guy. He should be here soon.
My word! Look at how gorgeous this place is!
Wow, it really is.
You must be Adol. And a doll you certainly are. You're even cuter than I thought.
Doll?
Get it? A doll? No? Alright.
Oh, Dopey. Of course I didn't forget about you. Those biceps are quite simply ravishing.
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Shantae. From here on, I will be your lovely bar manager.
He is something else.
Maybe he's just what we need.
And I'm Yufa. I'll be your hostess. I can't wait to start working with everyone.
She seems harmless at least.
Good. Now that we're all here, as manager, I wish to discuss the first order of business. Without one, a bar wouldn't be a bar at all.
And what's that?
My dear Adol, why don't you take a guess?
It's gotta have food, right?
Oh no, not quite. But we will do that after the menu's been decided. Give up? The answer is simple. What the bar needs is a proper name.
You're right, Shantae. A name is important.
Don't worry. I picked out a perfect name just for you, Adol darling. Are you ready for this?
I hope it's not something inappropriate.
I heard you travel quite a bit, Adol. But because of your predicament, you're no longer able to do so.
Oh, you don't say.
You're a flower capable of planting your roots anywhere, no matter how barren or harsh. And when spring arrives, a cute, robust yellow flower will bloom. Soon after, it becomes a fluffy cloud of little seeds that float into the wind on a new journey. You, my dear Adol, are a dandelion, and that's what this bar shall be called. I was aghast when Carla told me what happened to you, but I will do everything I can to help you float into the wind again.
Dandelion, huh? I like the sound of that.
You see, I was confident they'd be great. They're perfect for the job.
Yeah, I have to say, I was skeptical, but I think we'll be just fine.
I'm glad everyone's happy. By the way, Adol darling, I have a message for you from Carla.
Oh, hello, Adol.
What are you up to?
I guess there's no use hiding it. The truth is, I've always wanted to open a flower shop.
Why a flower shop?
Well, you see, I was relying on the White Cat's powers, hoping it would help people. But it wasn't helping anybody. Not truly. All this time, I was either hiding behind the Pendleton name or the White Cat. That's why I decided to do something. Not as a member of Pendleton, nor the White Cat, but as me, Krisha. I'm doing this for myself.
That takes a lot of courage.
Thanks. I built the shop and picked these flowers all by myself. I wanted to give it a personal touch. And best of all, I can consult for my own business free of charge.
I support your decision.
Oh, thank you, Adol. Before this, everything I did was a result of a decision someone else made for me. But you're different, Adol. You travel on a road to your own destination. And if a road doesn't exist, you make one.
That's what adventurers do.
Yes. I think you've inspired me to be brave. Like...
Look, they're
Oops.
building something
Did not
new
mean to
here.
do that.
Are you opening a shop here? Yes, ma'am. It'll be open for business very soon. I hope you'll all have a chance to visit. What kind of shop is it gonna be?
It's already a lovely sight for sore eyes in this dreary part of town.
Thank you for doing this, Adol. It seems this is just what she needed to finally take that first step. She's a smart girl with so much potential, but she's too kind for a place like Pendleton. The company's success is driven by sheer capital and steep profit margins. There's no need for her to be forced into that kind of environment.
You're right. She doesn't belong there.
You don't mince words, do you? Despite her gentle nature and the fact that she's adopted, we're actually quite similar.
Krisha was adopted?
Oh, I suppose I haven't told you. But whether or not we share the same blood is of little significance to me. I wouldn't treat her differently for something as trivial as that.
What will you do now?
It's business as usual for me. Father depends on my work at Pendleton. It's my duty as his eldest to inherit the family business, after all.
Interesting. So this is the adventurer Adol Kristen.
The generous white cat would hardly be seen again in the shanty town. Naturally, some of the residents expressed their resentment toward her, but the positivity of a single voice resonated over them. That voice belonged to Krisha, cheerfully advertising the day's freshest arrangements, with the first budding flower of many more to come in the shanty town. Meanwhile, back in prison. But that's who. My head's killing me. How long have I been out for? Red hair? Looks like I'm in a prison cell. It's so quiet in here. What's this, Adol? I should take a look around. Why is Adol here? A little weird, don't you think? There appears to be something shimmering on the floor. Adol extended his arm with all his might, reeling the shining object in with his fingers. Wire acquired.
You're finally awake.
Where am I?
As you can see, you're in Balduke Prison.
How long have I been here?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've just been assigned to watch you.
What's going to happen to me?
Sorry, but I don't have the answers you want. I'll bring you food and water, and I'll check up on you on my rounds. Don't try anything funny, okay? Even if you somehow get out of that cell, you'll never find your way out of the prison. Recently, some monstrum called the Crimson King supposedly snuck in. There was a big fuss about it, but we're safe here. No one gets in or out.
Huh, that's a little weird, don't you think? Adol is the Crimson King, and here we are, back in prison as Adol. Isn't that weird?
We're in the most secure part of the prison, the special sector.
White Cats and Melancholy. Down to chapter 2. And wherever whatever Nox you have left are turned into Twilight Shards. So because we have 40 left over, we get 40. A few days later, the Dandelion. So, you must be the alter ego of the White Cat, huh? Don't take this the wrong way, but I was expecting someone more outgoing. Sorry to disappoint. I thought that if I talked a certain way, I might gradually become more like that. Ah, so that's why you sounded different. I also didn't think Ada would find out the way he did. I'm just happy that you felt comfortable enough to fit it as is. This boy was designated to be a secure location where Monstrums can collaborate. You'll be safe here. Make yourself at home. Thank you very much. I don't know the prison. I didn't know the prison was in such a rough state. We need to find you guys. Oh, try that again, table. We need to find you guys a way to check out the other sectors. That's not all. I have new information to report. Not too long ago, I was digging through a list of prisoners for the past 6 months. It discovers that some people were detained despite having no charges. They're arresting people who haven't done anything wrong? Those bastards. I wonder how many innocent people are there now. Currently, at least 5 that I know of. Still, there's too many falsely convicted citizens to be a simple faux pas. Your friend, is he one of them? Yes. What if we break into the prison? We might find them there. Ah, that's right. What do they look like? I'm afraid I don't know. But any information you find could help. How do you not know if they're your friend? You're a terrible friend, Parks. Adam, be on the lookout for anybody who looks like they might be one of them, okay? Here I thought Balduke was supposed to be a safe place. Speaking of which, I hear one of the monsters is particularly dangerous. He will supposedly attack anyone bearing any semblance of a warrior unprovoked. Feral Hawk, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah? What's he like? Well, how to put this? He's aggressive and rowdy, with a bad temper to boot. He's not even afraid of the Roman soldiers or the Hieroglyph Knights. He's also been especially unruly when he gets drunk. Now that sounds like the guy you lock up and drop the key into the ocean for sure. Believe me, Walden Belger has been trying for a long time. The Warden is a virtuous man. Yeah. For the time being, Adol, your goal is to undo the barriers around the city. You should also search for other ways to sneak into the prison. I'm coming with you. Let's go, Adol. Chapter 3. Feralhawk's Fury. Oh, Adol, I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. What's with the lantern? It piques your curiosity, doesn't it? Funny story. Last night on my way home from the shop, a woman approached me. She was dressed in black. Said her name was the Prills. Out of nowhere, she hands me this weird-looking lantern. The Lantern of Crossing, she called it. Said I could use it to help the Crimson King. With a lantern. Hey, if she said what she said was true, then it must be able to. Monstrum Nox we're just talking about. It's like an alternate world monstrums are forced to fight in, right? Apparently, anyone, monstrum or not, can get into the Grimwald Nox with this lantern. So I figured, hey, what's there to lose? If it's something I can use to help you, then it's alright in my book. Reminds me of the Isle of Saren. Yeah, just like the raid battles at Castaway Village. And that's not all it can do. This lantern can recreate instances of the Grimwald you've encountered in the past. If you think that's something you want to check out, come see me. One last thing. Turns out there's a use for those twilight shards you've been picking up. With this lantern, you can exchange it for something that might come in handy. That just about sums it up. Keep giving the good fight out there, alright? Dandelion. Prime location for your hideout. When you've entered in the city, speak to your friends in the Dandelion first. Companions who support animals and monstrum activities will gather at the Dandelion. So yeah, just like in East 8, anyone you recruit will have special skills and will have roles to play. Ah, that reminds me, Adol. Dogi informed me that you were putting together a map of Balduke. It just so happens that I too am curious about the topography of this region as a whole. It would be wonderful if you could share your progress with me every so often. I don't mind at all. You're doing me a great service. We're not a fugitive and a clumsy clod. I'd not hesitate to lend you a hand. Alas, I must depend on you to gather information in the prison. And just like in East 8, every 10%, you will gain a reward.
Let's have a look-see. It doesn't seem too different from before.
Yeah, that sounds about right. How much progress have we made anyway? 7%. Doing good. Give me a haul if there's something I can do. Show relics. Use materials to install and enhance relics to assist you in the Grimwald Nox battles. Just like in East 8 with the raid battles. Upgrade everything and it'll just come naturally.
Alright, let's get to prepping.
Let's install a decoy.
Let's do this! What do you think?
Decoys are really good to have.
Let's do this!
Of course, we want to upgrade this fiend as well.
Let's do this! What do you think? Let's do this! That's alright.
Alright, that's all we can do for now.
That should do it. Good work out there.
Yeah, you already explained the shards. You can exchange shards for different materials. Up to rank 5+. So if you ever wanted to, you can just plan ahead of time for upgrading shit. We also have the Nocturne Oil, which is a special material. You get life elixirs, strength elixirs, defense elixirs, and tempest elixirs, which is basically just a free level up. Yeah, but you typically want to save the tempest elixirs for when you really need it. Yeah, so I got grinding to do in this game and grinding to do in Tales of Arise. Hello there, Adol darling. As you can see, the dandelion is absolutely bursting at the seams. Hopefully it's not just a fad. We have only just opened. It'll be my job to win the hearts of every customer so they can keep coming back. Oh, that's right. You're going out for your work, aren't you? You'll need to keep your energy up, so let me know if you're feeling famished. I've prepared a fabulous staff meal made special for hard workers like yourself. That sounds pretty good to me. Thanks. But of course, my dear, you'd get tired of the food if you're always eating from the standard menu. So I thought you'd judge more if the staff meals were different than usual. You know, it may be hard to believe, but I used to helm a kitchen in a pub once. All I need are recipes and main ingredients, and I'll make you whatever your heart desires. Oh, and we can't forget about the small shopping fee for the other supplies. That's a huge help. Your recognition fuels my passion, my dear Adol. Why don't you start with flour? With it, I can bake baguettes for you. I'm eager to see what kind of recipes you'll bring me, Adol darling. Bring ingredients to Shantae to have them cook for you. Yeah, that's basically how you're able to get meals. Just ask Shantae to help. To just give you meals. And of course, meals have different effects. Which will affect either. And these are all basically all the effects. HP regen, SP regen, null status ailment, attack and defense up, break rate, and experience rate. So if you want to if you want to do level grinding, that's a good way of doing it.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, we just need flour.
Leaving already? Go get him out there, darling.
Hey, Adol, can I grab you for a moment? Yeah, what do you need?
Yeah.
Great. Shantae wanted me to show you something. Ta-da! This is where we're putting all the requests we get. That's really helpful, Yufa. Yeah, I know. In the past few days, the Crimson King has made quite an impression on Balduke. It's gotten to the point where some people want him to help them with things. His requests are posted right here on the bulletin board. Conte said that completing them could improve the Monstrum's reputation. Whether or not you want to do them is up to you. Be sure to check the bulletin board wherever you come by the dandelion, okay? Yep, this is where you can just find requests. Friends at the dandelion will now be assisting you in various ways. You must dispel the magical barriers in order to continue your investigation. Barriers are dispelled by overcoming the Grimwald Nox in a miasma vortex. Go to the main gates. Go to the main gates in the central district first, but keep an eye on the bulletin board. A miasma vortex will appear in front of a barrier once the Nox gauge exceeds 100. Yeah, so keep a good eye on that. Alright, let's check what we got here. Fulton Agriculture District have been taking ill one after another lately. We've never had an outbreak this bad before. Can anyone help us find out what might be causing this? Not my family. So we're clear here. See, I'm a landlord, and one of my housing unit's tenants has been missing for about a week now. The house, well, it has a bit of a, shall we say, history. Needless to say, I'm plenty worried. Come see me at the Fountain Plaza at the Central District if you'd like to know more. Alright. We got plenty of gold to see if we can upgrade our equipment. Now, the thing is, I want to check something. Options. Set to normal. Alright. As the sylvan bird retires to its nest, the fieldborn flowers retreat into slumber. Good night, my darling babe. Swaddled in the gleam of the stars above, may your dreams be ever sweet. There are graffiti to find. What they're for, we're not sure yet. Alright, let's head to the Agriculture District. That pain of yours hasn't gone away for a while now, Jake. Why don't you just go to the clinic already? I told you I'm perfectly fine. Stop overreacting. There's no need to bother the doc over some bellyaching. You say that now, but I know you'll change your tune the second it gets worse. Is everything okay here? You're Kaya, right? The one who put in the request at the bar? No? I suppose you must have seen it then. Yes, something about the people around here getting sick lately? That's right. Whatever it is, it hit poor Jake here just this morning. Oh, stop it! What kind of farmer wants to suck cries to the doctor over something like this? Not this! Ugh. Steady there, Cropper. Quit trying to look tough. Anyway, we don't know where this came from or how to stop it. But the knights in the garrison both say that they're too busy to investigate. Can we ask these two to try and find out what's causing all of this? We're on the case. Oh, thank you. Your help means a lot to us. Not at all. We'd never just leave someone in need to suffer. You said the pain started this morning. Have you eating anything unusual lately? Nope, not that I can recall. I started my more and farm work the same way as always, with a fresh loaf and a cup of water. It must be the water.
Well,
I was thinking just the same. That bread would have been just baked after all. It has to be the water. Speaking of which, it was probably drawn from that well over there, right? But we used that well for the farm too. We'd be in big trouble if it were infected. In that case, it's probably worth a quick investigation or two. Probably take Jake to go see a doctor, Kaya. We'll go check out the well while you do. Alright. I'll do just that. Thanks again, kiddos. Sorry for the bother. Alright. Let's go check out the well. I'm also going to save real quick. Went from easy to normal. Well, here's the well, and a pretty well-worn one at that. Guess people that never really needed to get their water anywhere else. We should check inside it. You sure that's okay? There's no other way to investigate it, though. We can go whenever you're ready. Alright. It's a lot of enemies. Yeah! I had a look! Where are these? Mushrooms? They look nothing like mushrooms. How do they even get in here? Forget it. Let's just get rid of them. To work! Pretty simple. And we're done. And we barely took damage. Whew. Who'd have thought there'd be monsters inside this well? It must have been contaminating the water. No wonder everyone's getting sick. You found a bat? Doing the tutorial, lots of note taking. Gotcha. But from the interior of the well, those monsters haven't been here very long. As far as you can tell, the residents should be able to use the well like normal again. Well, that settles that for now. Let's go tell Kaya and Jake about what we found. Get out of here. look over there. There you are. These herbs will get in that stomach of yours all bare in no time. Pain should go away, but promise me you won't overdo things, alright? Should call it a day and get some rest. You're a lifesaver. You're a real lifesaver, Doc. Be sure to take it easy for today. Can't thank you enough, Doctor. Oh, you're back. How did things go? There was what in the well? You're telling me I've been drinking monster bathwater the whole time? Well, all's well that ends well. Now we have nothing to worry about. I'm curious though, how did you two manage to get rid of them all? The monsters did it for us. That's right. The Crimson King and the White Cats rode right on in to save the day. The Monstrums? I didn't even so much as notice them. I always found them a bit frightening, but maybe they aren't so bad after all. By the way, Jake, I'm glad you seem to be feeling better. Who's this? Oh, right. Kaya ran to the dock. Here. Try that again, table. Kaya ran to the dock here over by the main gates. And thank heaven she did. To tell you the truth, I could hardly even walk. Probably because you spent all your energy trying to hide it. You're lucky you caught me just before I've gone to visit Dr. Eric. You're from out of town then? That's right. I'm a traveling doctor studying medicine across the world. Alright then, Jake. Remember not to strain yourself. Take him home and make sure he gets some rest. Would you, Kaya? Oh, you can bet I will. Before I do, I have a little word for you all. It's from our fields. Fresh as can be. Hope you enjoy them. Flour, tomato, and that's it. Wow, they look delicious. Thank you so much. Think nothing of it. It's the least we can do to show our thanks. Come on now, Farmer Jake. Let's get you back home. Alright, alright. Sorry for not introducing myself earlier, by the way. My name is Saradi. I'll be around town while I help out at the clinic, so feel free to call if you need me. Of course, it's probably better if you don't need a doctor. But I get the feeling you two know your way around a little rough and tumble. Wait, what? In any case, I better go let Dr. Eric know about today's incident. Be seeing you two later. Wow, that's the coolest doctor I've ever seen. She seems really put together. Or kind of like Carla in a way. There's something else about her too. I can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, that's just about takes care of that request. Be on our way, Adel.
I'm just happy we could help.
$30. It is a big city, so might as well make good use of fast traveling.
What should I do?
Oh, are you perhaps here in regards to my request? That's right. You're Jeffrey, right? We heard that some of your tenants disappeared. You two appear to be rather young. Not really for adult. I'd say he's in his mid-20s at this point. I have to wonder if you're up to the task. Then again, this could prove a rather pressing predicament. I can tell you're more about it, provided you're willing to accept my request. We're all ears. Oh, thank heavens. I'll get straight to it then. See, I own quite a few properties here in the Central District, but haven't been able to get a hold of the family living in one of my town homes. You think they've gone missing? Well, they aren't exactly the type to skip on rent and run off to the night. That alone's worrisome enough, but with all the talk of people getting spirited away lately, that's some rumor. Seems like this spread throughout Balduke from time to time. Rumors are, of course, only rumors, but it has been a week since their disappearance. I was about to go inquire around the previous residence at Artisan Lane. I was wondering if you would do the same here, much as you can, that is. Leave it to us.
Yes.
That I will. Many thanks. The town home in question is beyond the Pendleton Company in the cathedral. Perhaps one of the residents nearest will be able to tell you something. Thank you again for all the help. I'm counting on you. No problem. But thanks first. We should ask around. We'll start with the back streets near their house.
What should I do?
Disappearances? I mean, those people from the back streets, right? Bet it was the boogie monsters who took them. Can you describe them? Don't really know? They're these weird, murky monster things that show up in town sometimes. Usually they're invisible, but some days they pop up in the corners of the streets. People say seeing them curses you with bad luck. It's a pretty long-standing folktale here in Balduke. A few months ago, I would have considered it just a rumor myself. After finding out about the Nox, I'm starting to think otherwise. Have you heard? One of the families in the neighborhood disappeared just like that. You got the worst luck, I tell you. Almost makes you want to move out. The worst luck? We actually have to be looking into the matter. Do you know anything that might help? Afraid not. The kids were always quick with a cheery hello whenever I saw them. One thing for certain though, they weren't the kind to up and leave without a word. See. Thanks for your time. All I have to do is wait here. Then again, it was just a dream. Oh, hello there, mister. Are you new in town? Wait, no way! Dark hair, red scarf. You really did show up. What are you talking about? Sorry about that. Probably weren't expecting some stranger to start going off on you like that. See, last night, someone dressed up just like you appeared in my dreams. In it, he handed me some azure petals right in this very spot. And that someone was me?
You mean...
Well, I couldn't actually make out his face, but I'm pretty certain it was. This old fairy tale passed down among gleams. It's said that obtaining azure petals brings about a fortune and joy to their holder. Sounds almost mystical, doesn't it? Maybe you've seen them before. Yeah. Just like this one right over... Wait, no way! Where the heck did this even come from? I was about to say they're nothing more than just a superstition, but... It's like I have no choice but to call myself a believer now. Mystical is right. You're telling me. It has to be, like, a sign from the gods or something. So, if you find any, would you mind sharing some of their magic with me? I'll give you a nice reward if you bring me 10 of them. Deal? Deal. Have it searching! The azure petals scattered throughout Balduke to Marguerite. Marguerite is seeking flower petals said to bring fortune and joy. Find her behind the Paladin Company in the Central District. And like she said, every 10... Well, I don't think she actually said this, but every 10... Every 10, you will get a reward. Am I going the right way? I don't know.
Yes, got one.
I wonder, how many do I have? We have 3 so far.
A treasure chest.
Up there? Come on, Adel. Oh, there it is. Cats. You want to know about the family that got whisked away? Well, the father was a smithy, and not just any smithy either. Apparently, he got kicked out of the crafts guild for making cursed weapons. Cursed how exactly? How should I know? What, you want to buy some? I mean, he wasn't a bad guy or anything, but honestly, I wanted nothing to do with him. So you want some well liked. I'd like to know if that relates to the disappearances, though. Well, we've heard enough concerning rumors to last us a while. No one seems to actually know where the family went. Maybe something really did happen to them after all. Let's check the house itself. I agree. Something about this gives me a sinking feeling. I think we might already know what it is we're up against. According to Jeffrey, it should be at the end of this alleyway. Let's go check it out. Well then. Well, that explains things. I'll say, this project leads to the Grimwald Nox. Seems a little smaller than usual somehow. Considering where it is, it's got to have something to do with that missing family. We should head inside once we're all ready and prepared. Which means time to save. It's another Grimwald Nox. Is it? We've been here before. Seems familiar, at least. The mirrors. They're here. There's no place for anybody to be. We have to go look for them.
This view makes me feel warm. It's familiar sometimes.
Oh god!
Not sure why.
Let's go!
Okay.
Why don't you stop that?
Switch!
Adol, isn't that?
Tina! Get back, Arsh. No. Tina, Arsh. I'm sorry. Don't give up yet. Huh? Monstrums! Stay behind us, okay? Adol, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Let's go!
Hi, Alex! Currently busy fighting things. Also, yes, that's the sound I went with. That was the sound, yep. Jesus, calm down. Not gonna lie, I forgot I did that for you. Uh oh. I need heal. Which means I can do this now. Back to full. Alright, let's go. Is that it? Good. Not gonna lie, I was sweating from that. Whoa, you did it. You won. You're the monsters, right? I heard about you guys. Hope everyone's okay. You're the people who went missing, right?
Yes, I'm Tito. I'm an apprentice blacksmith, following in my dad's footsteps. I don't know how my sister and I got here, but we can't tell you how glad we are to see other people here. Oh, this is my little sister, Archie.
I forgot her name is I forgot that's how you pronounce her name. Archie.
Gee, you have cat ears and a fluffy tail. That man with red hair is scary, but he looks really strong. Oh, you have pretty eyes, mister.
It looks like we didn't have anything to worry about. Hey, you guys are pretty good. Call me Gusko. I'm a humble blacksmith, and these two ruggers are my kids. You saved all of us. You have my deepest gratitude. What? You've been here for a week? It didn't feel that long. I could have sworn it hadn't even been, what, a few hours since we arrived? Really? Then maybe time just works differently here than it does in the real world. Whenever we return from the Monstrum Nox, it's like time hadn't moved at all. Guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it in time. This is so confusing. I wasn't scared at all, because Danny was here with us the whole time. Right, Tito? Yeah, that's right, RJ. What are you doing in a place like this anyway? Oh, that. I got him here because of this hammer of mine. A hammer? A family of blacksmiths has adopted some unorthodox methods through the generations. This hammer is used to forge sacramentals, objects with the power to exorcise demons. I've an inkling that this was what attracted those demons. Sacramentals? I didn't know you could force things like that. But if the hammer draws monsters, then they could be... Yeah! More monsters? There's so many of them. Dad, let's get out of here. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't come with you. That's right. Thanks, Rap. Oh, you're just chatting. I see. Aprillis? I didn't think you would get involved with this. We're in an incomplete Grimwald Nox. Until the source is eliminated, the myriads will continue to appear. We become a complete Grimwald. Do what must be done before that happens. No problem. Stars focuses on this puzzle for the sigil. You're good. You don't mean... Alright, you have me figured out. Gratitude's a powerful thing. I realized that after becoming this. I just want to see my two Rugrats one more time. I'd wager I'm in for a real scolding when I meet your mom on the other side. Dad? I also gave Tito his hammer. Sorry, son. I wanted to be there to see you become a fine blacksmith like me. But I know that won't happen. Because you're going to be an even greater one. RJ, I have a very important task for you. Make sure your brother doesn't falter, okay? I'm just sorry I won't be able to walk you down the aisle someday. Daddy! With that, I have no more regrets. No, you can't leave us, Daddy! Dad, what about all the stuff that you were going to teach me? I've already taught you everything I can. It's up to you now. Work hard and become your own blacksmith. I always believe in you two. I'll always be nearby, watching over you, always. It'd be an anime game without a dead dad. Isn't that right? Daddy? Daddy! Dad, why? Why couldn't you come with us? Archie, Tito. So, is their dad... It would seem he has relinquished his lingering regrets. It's sure that hammer will never call forth the Grimwald again. I'll leave the rest to you. But how did the hammer call it forth to begin with? Just what is the Grimwald Nox? And on Krisha left with Tina and Archie, comforting them all the way. After reporting the siblings' safety to Jeffrey, they then brought them to the Dandelion. So, 2 years ago, your dad became ill, and he... Oh, I'm so sorry, Tito. Don't be. I wanted so bad to see him, even though I knew deep down I couldn't. I know Dad is alive. He's alive, and I'm going to find him. Archie. After losing both their parents, their only solaces with each other. It's a shame, there's no question in that. But what about the elephant in the room? Yeah, how did someone other than the Monstrums get into the Grinwald? Brillis thinks that this was caused by Gusko's feelings of regret. Your meeting with the departed individual is ample evidence of extraordinary phenomena. It is clear that much is still to be learned about the Grimwald Nox. We have to do something before anybody else gets hurt. We got a job to do, Adol. You're going to fight all of these monsters? For generations, my family forged sacramentals containing the power to exorcise demons. Maybe that's why all these weird things happen. Things happen to things my dad forged. It's got to be the point where other craftsmen ran him out of art and lane for it. Even then, my dad cared for Archie and me, no matter how sick or difficult it got for him. I know there were times he regretted teaching me to be his blacksmith too. But after seeing him and meeting you, I know now what I have to do. I'm not a full-fledged blacksmith yet. I'm going to help you with everything I've got. I'm sure this is what he would have wanted. Tito. Me too. I'm going to help too. For Danny and for you too, Tito. You two wish to join our cause? I'm not sure about this. Not sure about what? I say why not? The more the merrier. Yeah, we can't just leave them. Yes, I agree with Adol. Children can't work at the bar, of course, but you seem to be helpful in your own right. You've all got the pitch in, so that the monsters may fight at their very best. Best we give them something to do to keep them out of trouble. We can keep close watch over them this way. Aren't you two, Parks? Okay, you can stay. Really? You mean it? Yay! We can stay! We can stay! But it's not going to be easy, you know. Official staff members of the Dandelion are expected to work hard, no exceptions. But we always help each other out. With teamwork, we can do anything. Yes, ma'am. You got it. What's up? I'm injured. How? What did you do? And thus Tito and Archie became the Dandelion's new recruits. They pledged to aid to the Monstrums by contributing their unique skills.
I'm just happy we could help.
1,000 gold. now have access to Tito Smithian Archer's warehouse. He will now assist you in the Grimwald Nox. I was alt-tabbed watching your stream, then I went back to take notes. And then there was a jump scare waiting for me. God damn. You're an archer at the smithy. Just go speak with them. Okay, Metal. In addition to enhancing your weapons, I can also forge accessories for you. Come by any time you need some smithing done. Hit my phone into my face. Now I have a nosebleed. Jesus! Christ! Good lord. You gotta stop injuring yourself. You can enhance your weaponry as well as craft accessories and sacramentals. Yes, you can just sit. You can craft sacramentals, which is going to be very useful. And about those sacramentals, not as good as my dad at forging them. The only way I can get one up to par is with a rubric, a kind of blueprint for making them. And I only have one that my dad passed down to me. If you find any more of them, I'd appreciate it if you brought them to me. What's the one you can make now? The only sacramento I can make right now is a golden hair pouch. It's supposed to give its owner good fortune. Yeah, we're grabbing that. Can't wait to start forging something awesome for you, Adol.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Fuck. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to get that
don't
later.
Just leave me hanging. Come back anytime.
Alright. Look at the storeroom. Doga said I could be the protector of the Dandelion storeroom. So from now on, I'm in charge of all the food and supplies that you guys collect. I was actually going to ask you to bring some more supplies from outside. And maybe you can exchange them for even better things here. That's like fun, right? Right? And just like in the 8th game, you can exchange materials for better materials.
I'll take everything you got.
Yeah, this is what we can do. So keep this in mind.
Aren't you gonna trade anything? Bye-bye. See you later.
Alright. Before we end this, I want to at least open up the next area. Which means where the fuck is it? There it is.
Sorry.
Which means we have to do this.
Let's take him out. Get it on. Take this. Take this. Impressive.
An Arca has appeared. Defeating Lemir's in town will reward you with a special treasure chest called an Arca. So yeah. There'll be times where you'd be rewarded for doing stuff like that.
Okay.
Switch.
Blade Ring. Alright. It's gonna take a little bit for me to get through this though. You have to go to the roof. One of them fell down. Good job.
Yeah. Crimson line.
Get back up there, Adol. Alright.
Crimson line.
Further down. Wait, is it even further down? Okay.
A treasure chest.
We'll grab it soon. We got a situation. Okay, it just killed itself. What the fuck? I've never seen that happen before. It literally just jumped into the water. What the fuck? Anyway, we're going back up.
Let's take him out. Give it on. Take this.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, we're almost there. Ooh, the red one. Before we tackle that. Yeah, I did get a skill. Void Blast. I think I know what it is.
Here they come. Take it.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, it gives you much more. I think they're like 5? I think that's the case. Yeah, I believe it's the... I think the deal with it is you fight stronger enemies.
Here they come.
Amazing. Pardon me.
There we go. Now at 100, exactly.
Looks like it's here.
There it is. Okay, let's do some prepping. Like, we shouldn't have too much trouble. But this is me we're talking about.
Hey there, welcome. Early bird gets the worm. Great, here you are.
It's a perfect fit.
Great, here you are.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
It's a perfect fit.
Thanks.
For me?
Still need
Are
something?
you sure?
Alright. We need more iron.
Alrighty then.
So let's fast travel. All right.
I'll take everything you got.
Do you have iron? Need materials.
Okie dokie. Let's
Thank
try.
you.
Wanna look somewhere? Bye-bye. See you later.
Adel, I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off my skills.
Alright, now we need more iron.
Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
Which we'll definitely find more. And I have to go back to the to the waterway. Because I can get plenty of copper in that area. Alright. Just more prepping. And then we'll save. We got 3 waves. And my level is 12. And more we can do? No. Alright.
I found ya. Hi, Your Majesty.
Were you looking for me?
Damn right. I've been waiting for you to scurry out of your hole. I saw how you fought during that Nox. You're pretty good with a sword, aren't ya?
So what if I am?
And you've got confidence to boot. I know you ain't bluffing. I can tell how strong you are just by looking at you. We've got some time to kill, so what do you say to a friendly bout? Don't get the wrong idea. That ain't an invitation. It's a warning.
Dumbass!
Fighting among monstrums is forbidden. You know the curse prohibits it. Or have you forgotten that? Really, Hawk. You should have curbed that juvenile defiance of yours by now.
This... You goddamn bitch!
It is time. Your tomfoolery can
She's like,
wait.
really? You're a dumbass.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready! Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
Let's do our best, everyone!
fantastically done.
Let's keep this up.
Take this!
Not exactly my forte.
Pull together, everyone! Here I come! All together, team!
This should help things out. Let's finish this.
I knew you had it, Adel!
Almost there. We can do
Find a wave.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
Impressive.
And we're done.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Job well done, guys.
Yay, we did it. Great job, everyone. Did something happen with Cat? You seem a little different than usual. Oh, I do? Something's happened here and there. I concur with Raging Bull's observation. Whatever it was, I think it's for the better. Felt a little fake before. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter either way. I do admit it, Crimson King, but we're gonna have to put our duel on hold. That reminds me. You snuck into the prison and caused a commotion, didn't you? You snuck into the prison? You know, I took you for a prude, but you really do know how to have a good time. I only wanted to know something.
No.
That's a whole lot of noise for a little information. We'd all benefit from keeping our heads down. We don't want to give people any more reason to hate the monsters. I don't feel the least bit bad about giving them a run for their money. Even those honorable knights have got to have a breaking point. Why would you do that? I didn't sign up for this curse. I'm sure as hell gonna use it how I want. Just like swords exist to kill, power exists to destroy. You can deny it all you want, but you can't change what it is. You can't tell me you've never used your gift for your own benefit. So Oh, it's time. The world Nox is dissipating. Seems so. Now then, until next we meet. Oh, we're back. Is he always like that? Yeah, he's usually just how it is when Hawk's around. I do wish he could at least try to be a little more civil, but it's kind of a lost cause. The main square is now open to us. So, this is your first time in the main square, right, Ino? Yeah, let's go gather some intel. Sounds good. We can investigate together. I've been coming here since I was just a girl, so I should know my way around by now. Lead the way, then. Will do. But while we're at it, there is somewhere I'd like to stop on the way. See, I need to submit an application for my store over at the trading period. It's the building right over there. Across the way. That be okay with you? We don't have to do it right away or anything. Of course. I'll help you get approved. Thanks. I've been in all sorts of stress over it these past few days. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of other places to go around here. I'll give you the grand tour. Fill up the Nox gauge even further will cause new Mias vortices to appear. Areas blocked by barriers will contain more barriers within. Explore, search for quests, and defeat Lemire's in these new areas to build up your Nox gauge. Grab this, and we'll end it here. Go ahead and save. Alright. Didn't do too badly on normal, so I'll keep it on normal for now. Certainly got my ass handed in one of the quests, though. That's what happens when you're not too prepared. Alright. Go ahead and turn the game off. Because I'm going to be playing 10 right after this. Alright. Now the plan going forward. How am I going to do this? Well, I have an idea how I'm going to go about this. I was thinking... Because... And I told Rep that I have an idea how I'm going about this. I was thinking about switching between the two games for on the Thursdays. Yeah, so because I did this on the first week of my dad being away, the first week is going to be when we play East 9. And then on the second week, before my dad comes back, will be more Tales of Arise. And I'll tell you, we're definitely going to finish Tales of Arise first before we finish East 9. This is something I normally don't do. But that's going to be the plan going forward. So yeah. Plan for the rest of the week. Saturday should be more Trails of Cold Steel 3 with Bruce. But again, that entirely depends on how he's feeling. Wednesday is more Zelda. We have 2 more dungeons to go through, which also means 2 more rifts to deal with. Along with rifts that have stayed. Well, that we don't really have to worry about, technically. But we will do them. We will go and get rid of them, because I like to try to be at the highest level possible. And of course, next week on Thursday, more Tales of Arise. So that means I have more time to do the grinding for Arise. Which also means more time for me to do grinding in East 9. So yeah, I'm going to be juggling technically 4 games. 2 of them are action RPGs. 1 is turn-based. Well, technically 3 action RPGs if you count Zelda into the mix. And of course, Zelda. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. And I have no clue if there's going to be... another update for F-Zero 99 in the coming month. I don't suspect there will be, considering they like to just let the limited time rewards go through. Even when there are events going on. But we'll see what happens. I would not be surprised if there's an update there for F-Zero 99 on December. And I'm willing to bet they're going to bring back the winter event. So if they actually do that, and you missed out on that event, that'll be your chance. Alright. As the schedule, let's find someone to raid. It's currently streaming on Thursday. Is still October, so a little surprised to see Ico streaming. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Blue Panda's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Skateman's playing Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. He's a speedrunner, so interesting choice. Oh, Ruru's live? What is Ruru doing? Clement's playing F-099. A VN? Alright. Oh, virtual novel. I see. No idea what Jiggy's doing. Has Zelda in the tag, so that's probably what he's doing. I don't know. Secret Agent Jacob's playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Juker's doing Juker things. Ilea's playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. Gotcha. Oh, I was playing Devour. Arcult is playing Helldivers 2. Yeah, that's... yeah. See Ruru on the list. Josh is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. What? Not the... I'm not gonna lie, not something I expected. This is honestly the only chance I'll... There's probably the only chance I'll get to raid Ruru, so... So, finger crossed, this... Nothing will go wrong this time. Yes, I believe Ruru is one of the people I have trouble raiding? I don't know. Alright, it's the raid. Well, it's working. Alright, raiding Ruru. Alright. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Alright, be nice to Ruru. If you're not, I will know because I'll be in chat. Also, Boshi's in chat. Because Boshi will tell me. Alright. Thank God it works. There's been Table Flip to 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys maybe on Saturday? No clue. If not, then on Wednesday for more Zelda. Later, guys.